continuing here, so just did the standard. I don't think there's any new fusions, but like in terms of making the personas need to take with me. Of note, though, we have Dominion here. I guess there was a new fusion. I think it was Dominion. Either way, he's the one I want to level up because he gets a heavy light. So he needs about 20k, give or take. But that's about one boss fight. And the last couple of times we've had like a boss fight, obviously on like the full moon, whatever it is. So we might get that done out of the dungeon. Otherwise, again, I just had some people that we've had before refuse just for the sake of having their specific type for the sake of bonding. But in the process, it's starting in a good way to get really difficult to fuse personas, because at this point, pretty much every fusion is able to get like 5 of the 6 elements. Well, I guess I'll phrase it this way. When I want to fuse, I would like to have, there's 6 elements. There's like, I'll say 2 really good buffs. No, we'll say 3 really good buffs. There's 1 really good debuff. There's 2 support skills. And then, I like to make a healing persona, but we'll ignore that one. So when I'm fusing personas, I have like 12 skills that are options. And, in the beginning of the game, we only can actually realistically use like 3 or 4. But now, because all of my personas have all these good skills, at any given time, I have 8 slots, and actually it's only 4, I only have 4 slots to choose from like 10 different skills. So again, it's a good problem to have, but I have too many good skills. So I think I'm going to start, and this is going to pain me just because, again, we all have different preferences. There's no best way to play or whatever. But I've always liked to have personas that are all well-rounded. But I think I'm going to start focusing on personas. So ideally, I think I'm going to make personas with 2 elements to them. That way I can get 2 of those elements, and then the buffs, debuffs, or support. And that's where I could theoretically also start putting the AoE versions on them. So Dominion's a good example here, because Dominion inherently has light boost. So obviously I would give Dominion light and some other element. It'd be doing boosted light damage, it'd be doing the other element, and then have some other stuff. Now, of course, Dominion, I didn't build that way, we have other shit. But the future fusions, I might think about doing that. So it's going to make things a lot more difficult. But again, it's because we actually have an abundance of skills. I generally have like 6 to 8 skills to choose from, but only 4 can be inherited. So it's a problem of I have too many options. So I'm going to start trying to focus and see how I feel about it. It's going to pain me, but I think it's going to be better in the long run. Because theoretically, I always want my boss guy, who's going to have all my auto abilities, and then from there, there's many good ones, so if crit boost, or any of the buffs, or support skills. So I want someone who inherently has at least one of these, or one of these, but hopefully 2 of them. So we'll have our boss guy. We'll have at least, and hopefully only, but at least 1 melee guy who has all 3 types. And then from there, again, support skills, buffs, something else. And then we'll have still probably 1 healer who will have healing, which of course I now have to put my revive on. So thankfully, this actually has a revive, but otherwise we'll have, so 1 melee, 1 support, and then 1 boss guy, and from there everyone else will have like give or take 2 elements, and that we can spread around some support stuff and whatnot. We'll see. Obviously that's where the party comes in. Again, it depends on what party I'm using. I think, without knowing who else we get, I think it's pretty clear. I just love Yuka and Mitsuru. So because of that, I'll always have a main healer. Her debuff of accuracy evasion down is fine, but I'm not going to count it in like the best of the best. So I'll always have a main healer, but I still would always prefer to have myself with 1 healing persona. And then we'd always have a really good debuff of defense down. So from there, technically, I would need those support skills, which is why I kind of like Ken, having at least the nullify enemy buffs. So I would still want that on me, as well as nullify party debuffs. And then maybe another buff or two, definitely like a crit boost. But again, that's just something that we'll build on later. So I was just thinking about that as I was just making these personas, because even just making the ones that are throwaways, like all these that we've made before, and I only remade them for the sake of having, bonding. Even with these guys, I had so many good skills I could have put in, and I'm like, man, future fusions, what am I going to do? There's too many options, and I was like, you know what? I think we'll try that. So that's the plan. Otherwise...
Oh, hello.
let me just verify. I mean, I should have already seen it, but there's nothing, nothing to turn into her. Alright.
Oh, hello. I comprehend.
This must be Tartarus during the daytime. Yeah, it's school right now. But he's joining us in school. Music.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon. What? Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah! You got that
Oh,
right!
I guess.
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats? Oh,
Me.
there's a spot, right next to him. Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi? Someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
The spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times. Aigis! What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class. Give me a break.
We need to teach her subtlety. Sonata? I have something important to take care of after school. I want you to come along. Okay.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Alright.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Okay.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
Are we actually
So,
recruiting him?
That's
Finally?
not my problem.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
Okay. So Ken knows something about
What the
them,
hell
and
do
they
you
actually
mean?
know Ken. Alright.
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge now, huh? I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
protect someone.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way.
But we just withdrew
My
him?
old room still empty?
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's gonna have...
Oh, welcome back.
Let's see. So he's a little lower level, so it's not gonna be a fair comparison. But immediately his health is the best. Because even 3 levels below, he's just 8 less than Koro. His SP will be amongst the worst. Okay. He's a striker, that's good. Another physical guy, wow, we have 3 physical based. So we have Junpei, who's focused on crits. He also has a buff for defense and fire, despite having a very low magic. It's just there for the sake of hitting weak points. So he has a buff and an element. We have Aegis, who's going to be super buff. And she'll have AoE defense up and attack up. She also has Nullify ally debuffs, so she's buff, support, and healing. But she only gets 2 of the 3 elements. Thankfully the one missing is the most basic one that we all have. And then there's him now, who seemingly only has 2 types and a self buff. Now this is a good buff. It increases his physical attack and crit. It's very expensive though. It costs half of his health, so it better be a guaranteed crit. Alright, let's look into his future skills. So he seems to, again, only be melee, essentially. Obviously, the buff for himself, but counting the best of the best here. He's level 39. Faster. Okay. So, if he's leveled up to our level, he'll at least have regen, where he gets health back every turn. But otherwise, at 59, he gets Debilitate, which is the ultimate debuff. Same thing that Koro gets at 77, I believe. So basically, he'll be 2 types of physical, and then the ultimate debuff. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, not talking about, like, min-max, whatever. In terms of utility, he's the least, I can't even think of the fucking word. The least diverse, there's the word. He's the least diverse. He's just straight up physical. 2 types of physical. I can see his damage is out the ass, so he is straight DPS, eventually with the ultimate debuff, but purely DPS, whereas the other 2, again, Aegis is tank, 2 attack type, buff, support. So again, a lot of different roles there. And Junpei is DPS, all types, crit based, with a little bit of buffing and an additional element. So again, he's the least well-rounded, which isn't really, you know, complaining, I'm just commenting on it. I will say how I like to build the party, it is a complaint, but again, not because it's a bad idea, but personally speaking, he's less appealing to me, because he's less diverse. But again, just going over it, okay. At least he has the heavy strike. And he has Endure too. Survive a fatal blow. Oh, the rest of his stats. So obviously he has physical out the ass. Dude, this is what's so weird. Junpei, of the physical users, Junpei is the only one that has magic. And yet he has the lowest magic stat of the bunch. Doesn't make sense. So again, he has crazy strength. He actually has magic, which is irrelevant. 26, 21, 7, probably 21 as well. So base stat wise, oh wow. Okay, so he has strength and endurance. He has barely better agility, so it's still worse, but you know, all of the physical users have bad agility. So actually, he's the best strength user and the best endurance. And of the physical users, the best agility. So he has the stats that matter, but not the diversity. Junpei has the stats and the diversity, whereas Aegis, personally speaking, has the best diversity and good stats. Okay. Finally, let's look at his theurgy. Makes sense, severe single target. And okay, and that makes sense with his build. But again, for me, how I play, I wouldn't like this. When his HP is at 50% or less. Okay. So unfortunately, I could just tell he's not for me. But it's cool. I will say it's cool, but not for me. Alright.
Hey!
So I'm thinking...
Before we do anything else, we'll look at the gear. Both buying and crafting. So sell my stuff.
Now you're here. I owe you one.
This is the missing people, divine grace,
Give me a
and
to see you.
crafting stuff.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Nice.
Sure.
Doubling our
it's
money.
a deal.
So can we
Long as you
look
need.
at? Oh, there is something new now. Unless no, I think because you have to like move down off of it. So we've seen that. Medium charm. It's nice, but I just didn't feel like buying it. But now that I know I like him, an option next time we go into a dungeon. Core with luck would be
Everything
nice, but
stocked here is through my personal
I don't think I'm gonna
connections.
use Core.
Whatever
We
you
still
get.
might.
And however you
so
got
let's look
some
at him.
new things in stock. Check it out.
Damn.
If you got the time.
Crit rate is perfect for him. Since again, crit rate only applies to basic attacks or physical abilities. So him using his physical abilities would be nice. It's just a shame his crit rate low, but it still would make a
Axes aren't
difference.
easy to handle.
So if I really cared to use him, which again,
heavy and
unfortunately, I know I won't,
so take care
I
when
would
swinging
buy
one.
this. There's no exclusive
as long as you
armor,
need.
obviously. Exclusive footwear,
as long as you
accessories,
need.
because they're humans.
What'll it take as long as you need?
Yeah. Okay,
You can come back soon.
that was a good weapon.
Oh, yes. Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Oh, this is an amazing weapon. Oh, clearly this is for later in the game, though. Because you can tell by the stats, but also the requirements. +7 strength, high chance to shock, and electric affinity.
Everything
Now
I
that
craft
would
is sure
be
to
a
be
real
useful
good
against the
debate for
shadows.
him. It's just, I
Give
like
them a go,
utility and
will
the
you?
fact that, I mean, he does have the ultimate debuff. But he only has 2 of the attack types, but then he'd have electric. It really makes it potential, man. Because he'd have such stupidly high... He already has stupidly high strength. Underleveled, he already has stupidly high strength. And the +7, but again, this is clearly an endgame item, so they're teasing me with it. And then the high chance to shock, which means they likely
It's
won't
been much
attack,
more
and
pleasant
also there's an
around here
increased chance that we
recently.
crit them
And
with the
on
basic
Port
attack.
Island in particular.
Oh, okay,
Well,
that's
I guess
insane.
that just shows.
What would you like?
Dude. Okay, I will say, he has amazing weapons, so this is the perfect weapon for him. it gives him crit rate up. This is the perfect weapon for him. So
Everything I
he would start fights with a high chance to crit, which means it doesn't really matter that he doesn't have an element, because there's a good chance that he'd crit on them. Again, it's just personally speaking, I want someone with more things than just basic fucking attacks, which again in his case is the 2 physicals. God, they're really fucking trying, so we'll see. I would 100% make that weapon for him if we wanted to use him. And I still might, because I have so many of those resources. You know what? Why wouldn't I? I have so many of those resources. There's no point to not make it. And we had so many like crafting things, just 5 there.
What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? Is that all you need?
Actually, I think I remember seeing
I got my
the item that we needed. Yeah, so
interesting wares.
Thank God we had the 2 topaz. This is the item we needed for. Let me scroll up here. Yeah, for the quest thingy here. That was the pharmacy thing. Well, I did write that down.
You like that one?
1, yes.
Alright, I'll trade you for this.
These are... Alright.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
All stuff I'm not going to focus on right now.
Is that all you need?
Well, I have that, so I can return that to the pharmacy for the items and then turn in. Okay. Oh, this...
Welcome. Everything good? Come again.
Oh. All right. Thanks. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Now he's got better healing stuff.
Got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Okay, turn that in.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. Marvelous.
Good. We can get that in the dungeon. I wonder if I can craft it then. Altenta, because they usually give me the requirement right before we get like the dungeon that gives it to us. But for the first time, we didn't get it.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating a. What would you like?
Altenta.
So, what will it be? So, what would you like?
Right there. Okay. It's for me with Counter-Strike, so I wouldn't use it, but I have plenty of resources and stuff.
You're sure about this? Here, it's all yours. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful?
Multi-target boost and nothing else. Alright.
Very well then.
Ken. I don't plan on using him, but this completely changes it. God, now I'm really torn, because I don't want to use him. Just, again, because I know it's not for me. But, like, starting the fight with crit. Oh, it's so tempting. Because then I'd have to take the gear off of Ken. And he'd get the healing thing that, Aegis has. Healing per turn. So at least he has it, so if I decide to take him, we can do that. Damn. They're really fucking trying, man. Let's see, there's nothing here, so is there anyone to hang out with? Yes. I didn't see anyone here, so they must be, upstairs. Mangas, right?
Hello there.
About the Yakuza. Alright.
You have my thanks. Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Okay, I was not expecting this question. That's a secret.
I understand. But please tell me someday. For now, I will put the question on hold. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases. If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
Alright, well, we're back into the thick of
Thank you very
things.
much. With your help, I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime. It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Oh, so we have to go back to Tartarus and very soon,
Please
it's almost,
quickly and safely conduct a search and
okay.
rescue. Goodbye now.
I'll have to use that one of these nights. I was just going to be saving them and not doing anything else. News report stated the number of cases increased. Yes, I know, right before full moon. Alright, what are we duping? So many options now. I can't remember if we got any, like, good new cards. I think we did, so I'm just gonna go through all of them real quick. Can't really be much physical. I don't know, like, what these are. I know single shot. Bash is probably the fist. I'd look these up, but these are the lowest priority. Alright, magic. Obviously, if I really cared about it, but we're starting to get heavy, so it shouldn't be that important to get more than that. I mean, I can do the electric, because if I'm going again with the focusing thing, I think it makes sense to have like the weakest AoE, because that'd be like a way to conserve SP. I think if I'm doing the AoE, it's just to either test if they're weak to it or hit their weakness. Whereas when I'm doing single targets, they actually either to get one enemy or to do damage like a boss. So I could get that, but that's still a very low priority. Medium wind. Alright. Nothing in a huge priority there. This is the revives. I have to start putting back on people. There's a lower defense. I do like having, of course, Mitsuru has that, but it's always nice to have backup, so I'd probably at least get one more just to play it super safe. But still lower priority. Alright, so nothing like extremely necessary right now from what I can tell. Shift boost. Oh, raises, that's the one that raises attack, not the SP one. Alright. Oh, that's right, we have Auto Saku. So I take that one. Again, we're inheriting that stuff, but just to at least have two. Invigorate 2, and that's why I picked them up, so I don't have to dupe them. Alright, right now we're taking this to have 2, but yeah. We have a lot of good cards, none that like are needed. So that's great. Alright, awesome. Let me just look at them still. What do we just got here? Oh, what? I just duped the wrong thing. Alright, we can redo this really quickly. Back to the beginning. That's okay. Done quick.
Oh, hello.
This is why it's great the game has fast forward. Well, at first took a half hour. Now take maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, craft the stuff, so it might be a whole 4 minutes. Damn. Okay. Not that these choices matter, but I'm still choosing the same options, just because.
Oh. Hey.
So,
Oh, yes. Which we have some new items prepared. What would you like? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, are you sure? It's all yours. I'm sure this will prove you like that. Have you decided? We have a deal. Is that all you need? Come again.
Oh. Hey, you'll like the new. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Let's get this and so.
Now you're here. I owe. Hey. Good to see you. Uh-huh. What do you got? Wanna... All right. Nothing. You finished? Be seeing you.
Good day. Here, let's hear the result. Let's hear the result. Very well.
Hello there. You have...
Alright, so this time we're duping the right one. We'll save. No, it wasn't passive, it was the support. No, it was passive. What am I saying? Auto. Right one. Thank you. So that's that. Oh. Oh, Yuga. Sure. Good.
Hey there.
Lilies are too fragrant. And roses aren't really my thing. Maybe... Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
Well, she wears pink, so...
You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
It's kind of mean to say.
But it's the truth.
You would not have liked me.
To be honest,
Getting her to invite me.
flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding. Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Oh, you're back.
Okay. So, alright, tomorrow's a full moon.
Say,
Oh. My apologies.
Don't probe him about his past because a lot happened. Yeah.
By the way,
What?
Alright, so we got him and Koro. Nothing else at night. So we'll check him out.
Hey. Yeah,
We're gonna make.
I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today, so there probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way. Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
is it Katsudan?
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
Great. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Tartarus then. That
Morning.
person.
Oh, maybe. Yo, Chidori. How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Junpei really is Ichiban. I did not even think about that until now.
The world from these terrifying monsters.
They both use bats
You get the
too.
idea. That's
It's
what I'm
perfect.
most of.
Junpei as Ichiban.
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing.
I'm gonna think. I don't.
So
Yeah, they did see
you're
her. 'Cause
fighting
they saw the
even
other
though
two,
you'll
but yeah,
never
they've
get
seen
any
her.
recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona. And
See,
that's what we
he's
use
talking to her
defeat
as
the
if-
monsters. But not everyone can use a persona.
I can't remember if they. I thought they
That's
saw
what I
her.
meant by
No, the other
the
two times it
chosen
was just the two guys that approached them, but I.
My friends are fighting too. And not to brag.
Yeah, you know
but
what? No, I don't
we
think they
haven't
did
lost
see
a
her.
single
Yeah.
fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It was us
If
that
you haven't
saw,
lost a single
and
fight,
obviously a new party member saw.
that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kind of say I'm the leader.
By us, I mean,
I mean,
viewers.
without me,
so.
things would just fall apart.
Only
I gotta tell
characters
everyone
that
what
seeing
to
her
do and
was the new party
stuff,
member.
You know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Alright. A million choices. Let's get that second AoE. There. Okay, we have a ton. It's after school, so it's not nighttime, so I don't have to go to the thing yet. Everybody wants to hang out. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. I'm at the school. Who's at the dorm? Because we're not allowed to inside. Okay, it's him. I was gonna say it. I'm trying to think it through. So we're not allowed inside. Everyone else that texts me would be at school, so I guess we can hang out with him. Oh. This is the second time, because it was that old guy with the groceries last time. What happened?
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
Better hurry.
This way.
I'm sorry.
Let's chase it away.
Oromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here. The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
Oh, thanks to Koromaru.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
Yeah, I didn't realize Koromaru was a girl.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest.
Although,
He
no,
said
the option
Koromaru
was
would be at
it's
the
all thanks to
shrine
her,
gate,
or maybe
looking after all the people in town.
maybe he's referring to the girl who told us.
So even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Okay, so that, it is a boy. So yeah, I could have said it was thanks to the girl, me, or the dog. We said the dog. Okay. Sounds right to me. Still protecting.
I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
They're friends.
Is there really a difference? Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later!
Flower for the priest. Alright. Yeah, we got to go to the Tartarus for that person. Save first.
Hey.
Hello.
No, sir. Why?
She's saying we don't need Junpei anymore. You're kidding, right?
Excuse me.
Yo!
This is a warning about the person in Tartarus. So this is the first time we've had this happen.
You got something
They gave us the human getting lost there, like the day before. Alright, well, we'll save and then fuck it. Technically, I could have waited until this point to go into the dungeon. Wait, where is she? Uh-oh. 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 Where is she? Did I fuck up? Can we not go to Tartarus now? Oh no. I don't know if I go to Tartarus. I might have to look this up. This is... Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, of course, if I wasn't streaming and I really cared about money, I would run through the entire Tartarus, like down from the bottom to the top, just picking up all the loot, ignoring the enemies, but we have plenty of money, and I also don't want to do that on stream, but mostly we have plenty of money. We're not going to do that, so we're just going to go straight to the person. So I don't have to go get the fortune, or the golden hands, because we're not using them. Alright.
Yes.
So technically, I mean, I could take him with me. I don't plan on really fighting anyone.
Hey. So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
Alright. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, not anticipating any fights, unless we accidentally bump into someone, but I could. In terms of, leveling, he's the only one that's under-leveled. Technically, removing her would keep them closer to the same level. There's not really a reason to do that. I mean, as the healer, you would kind of want her to be leveled. Her next thing... Here's all ailments. It's not gonna matter. Again, if we get in a fight, it's gonna be like 2 fights. The experience isn't gonna matter. Don't have to worry about this. Yeah, I'm not gonna obsess over it. It's fine. We're not gonna get shit. I could take Koro too to test him, but like, it's not really... It's not gonna be a real test. I can tell you right now, it's not a real test. Because even if we get in any kind of fight, it's all known and everything. And yeah, no, because the cleanest swap, I mean, if I was really testing, I would actually do Mitsuru, Yuka, and Shinjiro. Whatever, we'll just take him with us. We're not really testing, but fuck it. Alright, what floor was it? 114?
I can sense a...
Yeah, 113 and 17, so I think it's 114.
Very well, then.
Alright, not too far.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I think I'm slowly but surely getting used to this place.
Alright, so it should be here.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert. an enemy. Do we attack? Ooh, a treasure chest!
Hey, got a chest here.
Excellent.
And one fight isn't going to show off anything at all, especially because they'll probably die before we even get to his turn. So in terms of gear, the only thing he get right now is just more speed, so we attack sooner, but he still's going to attack last regardless.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
That's Pierce, which we actually... I know, we still have Pierce. Alright.
What's next?
What's
we would ice them. But, you know, we're not doing conserving SP, so it doesn't matter, but I use the weaker ones.
You know your stuff, Kirijo.
And then actually switch to Ken, we'll just see him, so... He starts the fight with crit up.
You can do this.
And he has only 2 here. And then he can also buff himself up, so like, he already has crit up. I wonder if this stacks. Again, that's going to use half of his health. It's just insane.
Time to get to work.
That's like against the boss, or if someone doesn't have a weakness or something and we need to get them knocked down. It still wouldn't even be a guarantee, which is a problem. To take out so much of his health for a non-guarantee, put him in such bad position. That's why he does have the endurance.
No show him.
But let's see how his crit is. Because right now he has the crit weapon on, which gives him the buff of like crit up. So that alone didn't get it. And then we miss. Now, oh, that's next turn. Try it again. At that time. Okay, this isn't a real test. Like, okay, that was a one. Like, whatever. See his finishing card here too. Dark boost. Oh, that's right. We don't have the Arcana burst. So it's just the money, which is totally fine. I chose it first.
Perfect.
All right, there you go. That was
Just what
him.
we hoped for.
That's all we're coming here for is this. And since we left the Tartarus and came back, all the rooms reset outside of the scripted chests. So you can go back to the very beginning and get a bunch of chests to spawn and get all the random loot, so you get a bunch of money for it, but not doing that. Alright, no one else here. Good. Obviously nothing there. For the sake of it now, take him back out. Alright, so we should be good. Leave. Well, so that's just one night of bonding that we passed on. Waited to, like, the second to last day to have a fucking person go missing. Alright, so we got another shadow. You can count on me, though. Fight tonight.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
Don't move.
Huh?
Dory?
Wait. That voice.
They kidnapped him. Okay. Good thing he's not in my main party.
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Hold up. Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for! Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Okay.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
Okay.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow!
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail.
Yep.
I'm I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it.
Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Okay. Party. Yep, I like this party. I do have the persona I want leveled, so we can get heavy light. Alright. We talk to her.
Yes.
Okay,
The Shadow's core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
So we're gonna erect a wall over Yuka.
This large Shadow's Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
So first of all, you're weak to electricity. Damn it, alright. Let's try our other ship then. So we're gonna need Dark, Fire. The two missing ones, so you is better. So you also have the light I can test. Oh, obviously.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Start debuffing.
I'll show you!
Then the first turn debuffing, then we can use her to figure out the weakness.
And now?
He makes that barrier for her.
Just watch.
I think if it heals from electric, it's going to be healing itself, but it's one turn. And accuracy evasion down. See if it heals. Wow. Oh, I thought the health bar was like a huge chunk. I was like, that's a lot of health I was taking.
Analysis complete.
Alright, no electric, wind, or dark. Okay. Shouldn't be any other kind of like debuffs I care about. I could buff the party. Okay.
I'm ready.
This is much better if they did that specifically, because like right now we don't have Yuka doing anything but basic attacks, unfortunately, but... You know.
Keep it together. Persona!
Could have her heal just for the sake of building up her Ryoji really quick. Which we're not gonna run out of SP, obviously.
That helps. Were you trying to hit me?
What to do?
Okay. And then we have that. I could get defense up. I don't think we need to. Heavy ice. I doubt we'll get a freeze, but you know, it's worth trying. It's charging, uh-oh.
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Put that barrier back up on her.
I'll end this. I need your help! Nemesis!
Guess we'll also give ourselves defense up, why not?
I have to do this.
Again, just to quickly build her theory. Builds quicker when she heals, so...
Much obliged.
All stats nullified, that's actually fine. Not get the defense up, so we lost a little bit of attack, but like, we only have like one turn of that anyway.
Shall I move to strike?
So I could get the accuracy. No, I went to defense down. That's right. The accuracy I was going to debate, which I don't really need, but if she has nothing else to do, might as well increase it. You.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, this will amount to a miss.
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging. My theurgy. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
If I have attack down, I might want to take that. Oh, I can make it negate wind resistance. Ooh, so she can actually get an attack out. And there's the attack down. But I think she's gonna get fucked up by this attack. But again, we can put this shield up. Alright, so the question is... Yeah. Do I want to go ahead and negate the wind resistance so she can attack for 3 turns? Yeah. Although she's gonna be getting her ultimate in a second. Fuck it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Will this work?
We actually need to use this on her because I'm not gonna get fucked. Oh, she still has it. Oh, it stays until she's hit. I wasn't sure if you only stay for 1 turn or what. Alright, cool. That's perfect then. He'll go ahead and use his ultimate.
It's my turn! Bring down on them!
What's next?
Come first, Persona! Pathetic.
Medical's been shocked.
Alright,
He can't
not
move.
bad. I mean, the shock sucks, but otherwise, not too bad. If I knock him down, then that's one less person that's attacking with us, but I'm gonna take it. Damn, they're knocked down. Okay.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
And we will. We have our ultimates here.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me! Child's play.
You've stopped the
wait, hopefully, to use her heal, because right now she's making the use of the wind negation.
Where are you aiming?
Oh, okay. Do I have the almighty poison one? See if we can maybe get a poison on him? I doubt we will. Do right here. That'll proc though, medium chance.
What's the plan here?
Stacking that.
And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
Now's the time. Help me!
Alright, and then we can use the ultimate, and then we can heal. Now the problem is we might take too much damage in that time, but that's the hope. Okay, so this will be a turn here. Okay.
I'll go with.
Again, see if we can get that poison to proc. Be immune to poison. There's no way to see that in this menu.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
Will this work?
Just watch.
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
Over here! Watch this!
Try to do it again.
Too slow!
Okay, I thought that was the AoE because Ken might have died there. Alright, so we're fine. Let's get that negation again, because it's worth it to sacrifice 1 turn to allow 3 turns of her attacking. Although, no, she's healing this turn. Never mind. So if she's healing, I might as well just fucking go all out. Great. Okay. So that confirms he doesn't get knocked down. Okay.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Professor Leia!
As long as she attacks before him,
And now?
they're not fuck me over again, I swear.
Now! You better watch it!
Good.
Yukari-chan's
Pull
back
the
up.
trigger!
Time
Heal
for
us
some
while
payback.
also increasing her meter by a lot.
Thanks.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Might switch to Dominion next turn, so it's definitely out when we down him. Even though it won't be next turn we down him, but now it's getting there.
How about Rick?
Keep it together.
Persona!
Stellar recharging. What's a good thing I have my ultimate.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
Now's the time.
Help me, Neo.
And might have his ultimate next turn.
What to do?
Oh, see, it's weak to electric. I can't switch to it. Alright, do I have anyone that, like, completely immune to his thoughts? Perfect. Thunderbird, Saki. Either Almighty with him or have Thoth use the... I, 'cause 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 I, 'cause
Persona.
And next turn I gotta switch.
I'm ready.
Or use the ultimate next turn. We'll have everyone go. We'll play it super safe. We'll win next turn. Alright.
I'll go with
The minion for the experience. Since he's not gonna get down, let's go with the heavy. First time we've seen this as well.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Alright, Ken for the win.
Spears ready! Go! Eat this!
Perfect. So I leveled up, but also we got the heavy light. Get rid of the insta-kill.
My
Perfect.
persona has a new power.
Not that she's really a physical attacker, she actually has pretty bad physical attack, but obviously I think I'm gonna keep one for now. Medium AoE, medium single target, so yeah, it's okay AoE.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
Persona?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So...
You fell
were
for it?
lying earlier? Why? I don't
Wow.
understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
Hmm?
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no!
I love that the music just stopped. That's a great touch that games just don't do.
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss ab- When did she?
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea!
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Medea.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
Oh, it's Sunday. I do want to see there's another persona I want to level now. And Osei for the life aid. And Thoth for Megiddo is nice, but we have a bunch of them, but tertiary option, as is Clotho, but Clotho probably wouldn't be used there, because we already have a healer. Alright.
I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad.
Gifts, okay.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
And then, we're not doing shrines. Not shrines, vending machines. It is just shrine. Alright, I don't think there's any priorities immediately here. Amrita drop. Does that cure all ailments? No way, right? It is, so this is actually a priority. So we got Amrita drop. I'll do that first, otherwise... getting at least one Raccoon as well, so I think we'll do the supports. Alright. ton of people. Alright, so this is on sale, but we'll wait and see if there's anything new.
By the way, much obliged.
Okay, first medium heal, so that's also something we can take, but shouldn't be necessary.
Take as long as you
Alright,
need.
nothing new.
You finished? Be seeing you.
That should be it. Alright, amongst them. Anyone else? The mall. Alright, so he's there. Then, let's see. Goddamn, how that's it. Just because they text me doesn't mean that's everyone. So it's just her here. Oh no, it's him. That's right. Him there. Yeah, let's do him.
You're not like the others.
Really?
I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
Again, have to say things that they would agree with, not me, so I think he would... He doesn't want me patronizing him, but I don't think this is patronizing. This is me telling him he's enlightening me, so you have a point.
You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then.
Okay.
I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest.
You said that earlier.
I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does. Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Oh, you're back.
Hello there. You know...
Hello.
So he's upset that Junpei got played. Go easy on him.
What?
Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, her.
Hey, so...
So we should do something for Junpei. Either encourage him or leave him be. Maybe we just leave him be. Alright. I guess we can take Koro. Are we petting him or walking him? think petting's by the stairs. Walk. Alright.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence.
You can run into
ran
other
out of
people
soy
and get
sauce,
bond
so-
with them,
Oh,
or you know, get the.
Is that dog?
Yeah, I'll call it bond, but not ranking up. Interesting.
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Morning.
He doesn't understand why he likes her. Well, it's Junpei.
Yeah.
Support. Got Rakunda. Keep leveling up it, and Rita drops. And not that we'll ever need it, but I at least get a second Meteorama. Second Meteorama, and then not touch that again. Okay, so this must be a new stock. He already texted us.
Come to think of it. What'll it running a little
No,
sale
it's not new
today.
stock. Why you text us twice
See if
then?
anything catches your eye. All done here? Come back soon.
Alright, so. We can get Yuka.
So... Yeah.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy? Where are you?
Hmm?
Mommy! Where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow
Literally
me.
right next
the
to the
policeman will
police
know
station.
what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm gonna check if I can't remember if I have any extra coffee or not, because I'm kind of in the mood for more coffee if I have some. I'm not gonna make some if I don't have any, but I think I had some left over, so I will be right back. Normally, if I have any leftover coffee, I throw it in the freezer for like 2 hours, make it nice and cold, and I drink that here on stream, but I forgot this morning. Let's throw some ice in it. Good enough. Let's see. I'll use this save slot for now. Roughly every hour or so will change, unless like an event happens. Monday at night, it threw off my groove. Nothing to do at night, yeah, so just things. Is this a garden?
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
What? Alright. Yeah. I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work. That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time. Let's head back now, and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
So Chidori is their navigator, I assume?
You're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
There's some story there. So they were forcing personas on people, and it was so unstable, personas were killing them. Some such thing kind of happened to him where his persona took control, and now he's an invoker. Alright, so there's new food. Yeah. Okay. I don't really care about that.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again? Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know, I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
I mean, now's the time to do it. You have
doesn't
nothing
matter.
else to do.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Sticking with support for a bit. Wakunda. Might get another Rakunda and then we'll focus on, I can't remember what, but the other support one that wasn't Rakunda or Nihirama. Alright. What else is available? Got him there. Strip Mall was the new guy? So it is just them, okay. This must be Koro. Alright, we're getting another Koro.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the Shrine Gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
We all take care of him.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this storm looks after him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san?
I see.
So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point, but at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to.
So she must have been the monk that I was referring to.
Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I should tell her about his feelings. Yeah, can't say.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems. He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I'll look after him to the end. It's a little morbid, but like, whatever.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Wow. Koromaru's agility increased. Koromaru already had insane agility, and they just increased it some more. Okay, so rather than rounding him out, they just enhanced the thing he's already godly at.
Welcome back.
Thinks Amada's been feeling down lately. Okay. Interesting. That's what this is. He's in his room. Okay, it's a Banmi.
Yes. Oh, Senpai. Can I help you?
How have you been?
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night.
A
Come to
stomach?
think of it, I haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah, okay.
I should probably eat something.
I was like, there's like an animal in there.
Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Welcome! Take any open seat.
He's not here. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on. But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
Interesting.
Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it is! This is big news! Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk! I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
Okay.
Hey, Amada, you on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada, you gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on, we can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry about
us,
that.
We're gonna get totally
Not like playing soccer?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Oh, my academics went up. That's useful.
Yo!
Yeah, you're dealing with her. Doing a good job. Like we have Koro again. Damn. Let me see. Look, that was, seemingly Koro. For the third time today, fourth time total, yeah. Yeah, they're just banging these out.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
That's that stray. In bad shape. Let's share some. He has a collar. Let's find his owner.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Ah, okay. What's gonna happen to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Let's do everything we can. Hey, Chris. Welcome, dude.
Oh, you're back.
How long have we been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days. It was the game. Alright.
Hey.
It is interesting she hasn't mentioned him yet, so she's still keeping that a secret. We still have academics to work on. If we max that out, we can like, kind of completely ignore that soon. I don't know if we have the academic game. The games alternate. Yep, you're the answer. They've been working on it, but we have been sitting at 5 for a bit. Probably a decent way to hit in 6.
Attention, please.
English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, means they're loudmouth or boastful. Also, spilled beans. What does it mean? Oh, nice, easy one. To reveal secrets.
Yes.
Many theories why the word beans is used. One theory says beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. They put a white bean for yes, black for no. You spill the beans, it reveal their color. I want your secret vote to come out. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But if it spilled the beans, it wouldn't reveal your vote. It'd reveal the total votes. So you can like drop the bean, but it still could have originated from that and then, you know, diverged. But I think it would be more so it dropped the bean is to reveal the truth.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
Oh shit. What?
What is that? There's something right there. An
Her
enemy.
persona's choking her.
Wrong. Move.
I'm guessing because it hasn't been summoned in a while, and again, their personas are crazier.
Chidori!
It's mad that it hasn't
Relax.
been summoned.
Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
So that confirms that he's also one of the experiments. That's why that's the meds he was buying. Okay.
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
So that's interesting.
Hey, wait! Shinji! What the hell's going on? Why did you have those suppressants?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you? Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore, so just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
So again, they don't want us to, you know, get rid of the Dark Hour because they want to keep their personas. Yet the personas are killing them because they're out of control. Interesting. Very much like a drug. They don't want to give up the drug despite the fact that it's killing them. Alright, so this should be the last Raccoon. We should have plenty of Raccoondos now. Again, the Mitsuru has it anyway. Alright, let's see. Alright, and we have more requests to pick up. We'll do that first.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Turn this in already.
Yeah.
Bring a fruit knife.
By all means.
A tile with peacock design.
By all means.
Giant creepy doll.
By all means.
Does use for teaching,
By all
though.
means.
Weapon.
I will await
Rare
a report
enemy.
of success.
Persona.
By all means.
Alright, I would assume the creepy doll used for teaching would be in the school. I don't know what the beautiful tile. Wasn't it like a mahjong parlor or something?
But it'd be greatly appreciated.
A weapon we either loot in the dungeon, buy, or craft. No, you can't craft it, at least not right now. Okay. Fruit knife. We'll have to see if it's anything like tag. They do a good job of actually tagging some stuff like this if it's like random somewhere. The rest of it's gonna be later. Alright. Let me check out school. Creepy doll for teaching. It could be art. I mean, not really a doll, but you know, if you're drawing it. Oh, something like anatomy, but we don't really have like a biology class. Don't know what that one room is. Alright. We'll just look at these rooms real quick. Faculty, nurse, library. I mean, a doll in the sense that they dress it up, it could be economics. Also, we have these rooms that we can, shit. Music prep, music room, home ec, it wouldn't be. Could be science. And yet, okay, for some reason, so the science room is for photography, that makes no sense. A laboratory could be too. Yeah, this is it, okay.
And that's all there is to it. Then.
Alright, and now Mahjong. This was the bar, yeah? It wasn't. What about up there at the stairs? Because this is the bar. Is this the Mahjong one? It is. Alright. Can you do a new save slot? No. Okay. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Okay. So he was addicted to Mahjong, but he lost a lot, so he gave me a tile as a reward. Otherwise it was just a weapon, which again, we would have already seen, because it's not going to unlock a new weapon. I'd need a new crafting schematic. So, it's either going to be in the dungeon, or we get a crafting schematic for it.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the rest. Is that true?
Okay, there's a weapon.
Wonderful. Is that
works, because Ken doesn't have a weapon right now, like a non-standard one, and that is a new crafting thing. Okay. The fruit knife isn't tagged yet. Alright. Wait.
Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, then these 4 are all dungeon. So fruit knife, and then that weapon. Alright.
Very well then.
So Ken. Something good. Random ailment. Alright, whatever. Medium chance, random ailment. We'll check out that schematic.
Yes. Creating a... We have some new items prepared.
So for me, random ailment medium. For Yuka, charm high. Junpei, auto. I don't know what that specific buff is. If it's attack up, that would be great for him. Obviously, he'd prefer crit up, but okay.
It's been much more pleasant
Sonata
around here
doubles his
recently.
crit rate.
And
That's
on
actually
Port
pretty
Island
nice.
in
Oh, okay, this is
particular.
defense up, it tells you.
Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Damn, so that would have been great for him. Sonata still has melee, but still. Mitsuru... Medium freeze. What does she have right now? Is that what she has? Oh, this makes her basic attack freeze. So I actually prefer freeze boost. Okay. I just dizzy boost. Koro.
You should learn
Dark
how to
boost is
identify
great.
fakes.
Even
You
more
won't find any
agility.
in my
Like
store.
he doesn't need
But
more
other
agility.
antique
It's
shops may
great,
carry them.
but he's already attacking
There are
first. So this is
all
all
kinds
for
of people in
dodging.
this
His
world,
agility would just be
like
so
liars
crazy.
and cheats.
I kind of wish I diversified it a little bit, but the dark boost helps. So Koro with that would be nice. This is all stuff I can't craft right now anyway. Oh, okay, it's only if still. So Ken gets SP if you shift to him. He needs the SP, but that's very situational. And then the new guy gets strike boost. Okay. So Koro's is definitely the best. Sonata's is pretty good too, but then again, that's
There are
only
other
from
people
melee.
who can use personas, right? Try
The
to get
Koros
along
who I'd
with
focus
them.
on when we had the mask
You can
for it.
overcome most hurdles in life. Everything good? Hope to
Alright,
see
so that
you
wasn't
soon.
the weapon we needed anyway. Is that all of our stuff? Let me save. Those are the two things we turned in. Alright. Let's see. Let's see who we have here. Oh, Yuka. Okay.
Hey there. Yeah.
Oh, this isn't... okay. And then what happened? I feel my bond growing. You know what? Let me reload then. I didn't realize we were ranking up there. Not paying attention. See that when the time comes.
It's you.
Okay. We'll hire her then. That's ranking up. Good. Oh, she's at 8. Nice, so we're almost going to be maxing out.
Thank you.
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately.
Yeah, this is about the missing money.
Repeat.
Among both of
The
us.
president wants to speak with me. Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry. She'll help us. Mitsuru.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
He's innocent.
Senpai, no, I can't keep doing this. I need to stand up for myself. I didn't do it.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the Student Council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you?
Alright.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm
Secretly?
not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two
Yeah.
of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
He's jealous.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
No. Because they said that he told people specifically he never got the money. So it's not that he took it home and forgot to bring it back. He's been lying to people saying he never got the money.
What? What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know, this is completely
Are they going to bring it up?
responsibility.
Because that
I'll
was the
make sure to
first thing we
explain
heard, was
I'm
that
sorry
the
for the
teacher said he never got it.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more
Nope, they're not going to bring up
dumbfounded
that
than
point.
angry. How do
Okay.
you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here! Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
What's gotten into you?
Come on! Can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Uh-huh.
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you.
Oof, this is...
Actually, I've wanted to say
Okay,
it
so
for a
this is our
while.
first
I didn't
relationship
think I
check.
had it in
But we've
me,
already made our
but
choice.
I think I can do it now.
So... I'm gonna turn her down.
Senpai, I love you.
I like working with you, but...
Oh, I see. Then do you think we could still be friends?
Sure thing.
Thank
That
goodness.
confirms that's the
glad
check.
that we're still
They bring it
closer
up to
than when we
you.
first met.
Okay.
Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
Alright.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm
Section?
calling in regard to a recent change in
Yeah,
Tartarus.
new section of
It
Tartarus.
seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
suggestion.
As we change Korra's diet, I'll think about it.
You have my thanks.
Yo.
By the way,
Oh, he has, I'm guessing the fruit knife?
What?
Yep, alright.
Yeah?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the house. Very well.
Okay, a weapon for him, but here he has a great weapon. Bring me oil. Okay, so we'll see if any of them...
By all means.
Bring if, it's either cooking oil or...
Very well then.
I just, like, motor oil, machine oil, whatever. So let's see. And his weapon's already great with that crit. High chance of distress, nah. Yep, Aigis.
Yes. Oh.
He does use oil regularly. Silicone oil, there you go. Sheen oil, yep. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a... Let's hear the... Oh my. You have my thanks.
For her.
Very well.
Now keep the strength.
Good day.
Okay, so now she wants to go to school. Okay.
Very well then.
We'll do that tomorrow, maybe. Okay, if there's nothing else, then it looks like we can only hang out with him. Garden again?
Yeah. It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out, though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
How would they get on the roof? But normally that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, normally. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kids stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day. This should be good for today. You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Morning.
Something's bothering me. Why did Aragaki suddenly decide to come back? Not sure.
Yeah.
I'm the type who'd rejoin because he likes to fight.
Well then,
Oh, more magic. Great. Renaissance was a time when the arts and sciences enjoyed a resurgence. Practitioners finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished. Brought the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts like their Hermetica received new translations, philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. The book is filled with a range of subjects. It's basically the Bible of magic. Science and astronomy have made studies in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. Even the emergence of one of the great magicians of history, John Dee, professor who advised the Queen of England with magical knowledge he uncovered, able to communicate with angels. There was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe, who known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. The magician's life wasn't an easy one, both dealt with persecution.
Okay then.
Which book helped it? Hermetica. The Book of Enoch, Hermetica.
Good.
Magic had surprisingly strong influence on the church. Our church-folk society, several magicians even involved in the core part, the religious revolution. Alright. Down with Raccoonda. I'll get maybe 5 Amrita drops. Alright, that's everything.
I'm sorry.
Give me an envelope. Wants me to deliver it to Aragaki. Okay. School reinstatement form. Leave of absence right now, so she wants him to return. Okay.
Thank you.
Where is he? Usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. The outskirts, I'm assuming, or not here? Yeah. Yep.
Hey. What?
Oh, it's actually a bond with him and not her. Okay. You baited me.
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
She asked me to.
Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I'm worried about you too.
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this? But I guess you can't. Explains why you've accepted being leader. We done? Then get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll Treat you to a meal sometime. What? You got a problem with that?
Not right now.
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
Okay.
Welcome back.
The crops are ready. Okay. A bunch of them. Let's do the ailments one again. It's so much SP that fine. Okay. Who was available down there? We've got Ken watching TV or Yuka. I want Yuka because she's going to be in our main party again. Right now it seems like her and Mitsuru are the always there people. Why do I feel like she can't cook though?
Thanks.
Why do I feel like it's going to be poison?
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck. Can't remember, I think we did one of these before with her.
Me. I'll make it so good, you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies. Mmm, so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down. Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
Not poison. Alright.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
That one
I
in
am
there.
calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search
Still a
and
ways to
rescue.
go.
This time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours. Goodbye
What?
now.
As in like a bonding acquaintance? No way. And the consequences are irreversible. I think they mean like a bonding acquaintance. Do you actually have your bonds disappear? Can we agree that Sengoku was started at the Onin War 1467? The Big Coup of Mayo 1493. Okay, this is just staying awake, which we want to do because we want the academics.
Right.
No one else is gonna be here today, but they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh?
Oh.
Flowers. Those are cut flowers, right? Oh, how'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess.
And his
but
powers are
that's about all
smacking
I've got
things with a
going for
baseball
me.
bat.
Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do?
That was him experimenting on her.
Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. Did you mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Alright, so for now, that'll be the last Emerita. We can start looking at the other things again. Who is this? Hey here. It sense someone's following me. This guy. Oh, he's been following her because he wants to talk to her. Yeah, that'll work, I'm sure. Alright, well now we know it's rank, when we get to rank 9, that's rank 8 into 9 that we get the choice. See what level, she is. That's gonna be our choice. Next rank up, so not this one, but the next one.
Hey, all right. Sorry
Wow.
that the party ended up being at my place. I was out
Okay.
buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
It's fine.
Thanks. I could have taken stuff from our school storage, but I knew the sizes would be slightly off. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I mean, I can tolerate them.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people.
let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Definitely a boy. But the real question is, what does she want? I honestly don't have a read on it. I really don't know. I just feel like, because like a girl wants a girl. I'm just gonna say that. There's not really much of a read on her specifically. It's just the straight up girl wants a girl. I don't know.
Me too! Oh,
Yeah.
we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too.
So
Wonder if
before
they'll
we're
take an
even
interest
dating,
in
we're
sports.
talking about babies. That's not a red flag.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
Okay. She tried to scare me off there, but I'm not gonna let her. She's still our choice.
Oh, you're back.
By the way, she... Uh-huh.
Do I think Junpei's relationship with Chidori will work out? They'll be okay.
Why, certainly.
Hey. What about what you're living for? Not at all. When I look at her, I see a reason to be alive. Alright, we've got him and him. I guess we can continue working on him. This is number 2 with him. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 bonding sessions that we get a skill.
What? We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
I just felt like it.
Ugh. You don't really think things through, do you? Well,
know.
whatever. It can't hurt to know. I was taught how to cook by someone else too, so when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice. Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Alright, I think we're still like 2 weeks away from the deadline, so what's this gonna be about?
Hi. It's been a while. 3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly.
It has,
And
man.
in
This
that
game is
time,
fucking awesome.
Many things change, but at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
Yeah, some things change, some don't.
I see. If that's what you say, then it must be true. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
Smiling sadly. Okay.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Okay.
It's a I'm good. Good.
Ooh, okay, emergency vest, we got a chest piece.
Not bad.
And then some healing. Ooh, it's expensive as hell, but hopefully it's worth it. Although I feel like emergency vest probably like gives you endure or something, which I don't think I really care for, but better than nothing. Also, just worth gambling and seeing what it actually has. Alright, so I think we're good with like one that's like a mandatory 3 Raccoondas. Still the 5 revives, 5 Amrita, 2 medium heals. Yeah. Passive. Growth I don't care about. We got the Arena Village from before. Divine Grace. We got 2 from the card, so I don't need to make another one. Invigorate we have 3 of. Oh, that's right, I can get another auto. And then maybe multi-target and single-target boosts would be nice to maybe potentially start taking. Alright, let's get at least one more auto. Good. Alright, let's save first, new slot. We got party members to hang out with. And the guy right here. Hang out with him.
Hey. Yeah. 2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? That hungry?
That's not it.
Alright then. Well, you're still growing. You can handle at least 1 bowl of ramen. Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
I forgot about that.
Sure you did.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
This looks delicious.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together?
Hmm?
Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
Having second thoughts.
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
Can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet! Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
Bad timing.
Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, right.
Wow, just Ken? Alright.
Let me think.
Oh, and Fuka up there. Alright. He's making some coffee. Okay. Some evening coffee made by an elementary school kid.
My mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
You know a lot about this.
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff. But it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Okay. Culture Festival. Haunted House. Magic Show. And the typhoon is on its way. Okay.
Attention, please.
Who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their soulmate.
Yes.
Very easy questions here. So this, it's the same teacher as before too, so she's just about like basic English idioms. Good. Other than Japanese street names and shit that was like in the other games. Very specific Japanese culture questions. So, three of them, less likely to take a crit hit. Probably take these boosts first and foremost. Okay, probably should look into the physical ones tomorrow. See if any of them really stand out. Alright, so the officer. It's a sale. We're waiting to see if there's any new stock.
Be careful. I got some stuff you
Okay.
might find useful.
Light
So feel free to
evasion.
browse.
Ooh, magic +3. Okay. But she has an accessory that gives +3 magic. There is no accessory for +3 agility. Keep the agility on the bow.
Sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Accuracy evasion, she doesn't need that. Poison. Fear for Ken. He already has his weapon now. For random ailment. They're both medium, so I'll just take that random ailment. Koro gets slash evasion. His endurance. I could buy Koro's weapon just in case I decide to use him. I mean, luck. I'm assuming luck predicates
but
crit
I
chance, so that's
suggest
actually not
picking something
necessary.
that
Okay.
complements your physique.
Alright.
As
Armor.
long as you need.
Fierce evasion. Ooh, she gets agility. I think I'd prefer that over the 2 strength. Either way, we'll buy it.
I have no idea what you're.
Oh, it's only if I
fighting
switch
out
to her.
there.
What am I doing? I'm not
Just
switching to her
don't get
yet,
in
but
over your
that's possibly what I prefer. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But she has okay strength for a strength user. Obviously, it's more than a magic user. As a strength, you know, a physical user, her strength is okay. It's not great, but it's certainly not bad. But all physical users have bad agility, so getting 3 more agility would be nice. Light evasion.
Take as long as you need.
Strength 2. Resist rage.
Take as long as you need.
All stats plus 1. There you go. Well, the thing is, I've got all stats plus 3. He has magic plus 3. So that'd sacrifice the 2 magic for 1 agility. Not really needed.
Whatever you get, however you use it. Just
she has the agility, so it would be an upgrade for her because it'd give her other stuff. She's also a candidate for the oh no, she doesn't need the SP regen, so yeah, no, I'd give it to her. And then Ken has the SP regen because she has regenning health. Yeah. He doesn't have anything. Yeah. We'll buy that and give it to her.
That what you want? All right then. All done here? Be seeing you.
A minor stat increase for her. So we did the maintenance stuff. Okay. Keep hanging. He seems to be available every day for some reason.
My bad. Thanks. I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Okay. Why give it to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this. So help me out, alright?
Have you talked to Sonata?
This has nothing to do with him. Besides, I already know what Aki would say.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often. What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day? That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji! You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Maybe.
Even just being able to stand a guy that antisocial is an accomplishment. I think he actually likes the fact that you don't back down from anyone.
Well, he told me that
I'm not
straight
gonna
up.
nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Academics again, like it's so random as to like what stat you get raised sometimes from these. Oh, this is the same dialogue about those two being together. Yeah, that'll be fine.
That reminds me.
By the way, gee.
Alright, so now we have 3 options here. And, hang out with her, but we already got one of her thingies. Otherwise, we can continue hanging out with him. That would be number 3. Yeah, this would be number 3, so we're gonna get his next ability. Or I guess his first ability. And then we have Koro. So yeah, we might as well get his ability, see what it is.
Hey.
And even though he doesn't really fit how I'm gonna play, God, they gave me the perfect weapon for him, and now we're getting the ability, like...
If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
Got it.
I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know, I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... well... how do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
It becomes our sustenance.
Yeah, true. We get
Hey,
hungry just
Union,
being
welcome,
alive.
dude.
So I guess they play their part. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
What is it? Wow. Dude, they're throwing everything here. He has the awesome weapon, and now he starts every fight with attack and defense up. Dude, that's insane.
Ended up saying a little too much today.
He's a powerhouse. He'd be
over.
great for
Let's
bosses.
get back to it. Alright. That just about does it. Thanks for your help. You ever do this again? I'll join you. Time to head back.
He has like crazy high strength, and now he starts with attack up too. It's nuts.
Yo.
I prefer to take out all 3 shadows at once. Yeah, but that'd be pretty tough. I wouldn't underestimate him. Alright, let me look at these physical ones, see if any of these really stand out. So let's see, we've got Bagel, and I think it's a slash one. It is, it's medium slash, single target. Don't care about that then. Bash could be strike, let's see. Okay, this one doesn't have its own thing. I gotta look at all skills. Let's see, Bash. Bash is single target light strike, so that's too late for that. And single shot, obviously, is the Pierce. Could be single target, probably light as well. Single shot. Is light pierce the one, yeah, so we don't care about them. Alright, so we have the better things available to us. Alright, so again, just, what do we want? So many good options. Might get Couple more like single target boosts. Again, sharp student, just for like long-term potential, maybe using it. Get one sharp student. That lowers the chance of taking a crit. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess it's only good for like physical users, but again, whatever. We have a million things to dupe. It's okay if we don't get the exact thing. Alright, is Mitsu about Arg? Yes, this is still, Aragaki here. Again, he's been like every day.
Hello.
Give her the leave of absence.
Thank you.
Now I have to go back to him. Not a problem.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. SEAS originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after.
That's them in middle school?
We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of.
So this is anime middle school.
We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence. What's the matter?
Well, it says I should really think carefully about handing this over or not. Anime follows the game's story nearly to a letter. That's pretty nice. It's cool. I mean, you know, there's no argument to be made. Like, people potentially would want someone to, like, deviate, do surprise twists or something. But I think for the most part, most people don't like that stuff. So it is kind of cool. They follow it, like, directly. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
Oh, good. They extend the day. Alright. We save. I don't know if I can. I'm assuming I can't go to him right now. That would be a later thing. He's not in the text messages. But we'll look at the, yeah, it's not showing it there, but we'll check anyway. Yeah, so that's gotta be advanced later. Alright. Guess I might as well look here. What are you doing? We can max out Chihiro. That'd be good.
Hello there. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
Looks tough.
Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenosuke got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
I believe in you.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too. Just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
Thanks.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
Alright, so what is the persona we unlock?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured.
I'll have to see. I think these don't start like being able to be fused to like the 60s, give or take, so
The innermost power
still probably
of the
2 dungeons away from getting them, but hey, they'll be unlocked.
we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Melchizedek. Okay.
Ah, there she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
Sure.
You
can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime.
Has an interesting design.
Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on
Always
this
one of the
form.
fun parts
Now,
is seeing.
as far as what you should expect on the day of...
They're always just so detailed. Alright, let's see what the armor is.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's not at all what I thought that was. Anti-Fire Master, so resist fire damage for 3 turns. I mean, obviously you would think, hey, Seer's weak to fire, but it's just resist fire damage. At the start of battle, I mean, it's still useful for sure. That's definitely an option later. For now, I select a 5 magic. But if we're getting like stomped on, we now have that in our back pocket. That's good, that'll show up her weakness.
Honestly.
Yes.
So,
Exactly, yeah, it's better than being knocked down for sure. We just haven't really run into that issue with her at all. Really, for some odd reason, I'm sure it's just a coincidence, but it's always been Yuka. No one else really ever gets knocked down. Alright, so we have many options here. I guess if we hang out with her, we'll get academics. Sure.
Hey.
Oh, it's charm. Okay, so it's not always the same thing. I see. But still, we'll hang out with her.
Yes.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Scared?
No way! I've been totally looking forward to this. It's just, this kind of thing is way more fun to watch with someone else, you know? Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that! I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one. Whew, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Hey, dude!
Yukari's gonna wear a maid dress for the Culture Festival.
Seriously?
Really?
Actually...
Archery team's doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. Yeah, she's not gonna be happy about that. So Yuka's gonna be a maid. Boost. We got a lot here. Again, like every day he's available. But keep doing it till we're done.
What?
Oh, return the form.
Huh? So, are you still carrying that thing around?
You need to rethink this.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
Persona. How'd that happen?
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Okay, interesting. Seems like he extended himself too far with his persona and it kind of tore away at him.
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy.
So that's what we can infer from the little that we know here.
I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Don't forget your promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Oh, welcome back.
2 weeks what?
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's your maid outfit. I want you to wear it.
What?
Oh, just strictly for confidence, obviously, that's all. Just a confidence boost. No other reason. Alright, so Amada again. Sure. What's wrong with him?
Senpai?
Interrupting something?
Oh, I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud? Okay then. Good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. will you come in?
Alright, what is it? What the hell is this issue here? It is an animal.
Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens?
That won't happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
That's a good name.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner. So that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Because we're a team.
A team? I only just joined. But you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then, good night. Senpai! I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
There's a typhoon coming. I think we'll still have the festival Saturday.
Nah.
Too destructive.
Huh?
I don't know what day it is. We have not met with him in forever. Sure. I think we only met with him like once or something. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
Luca's here with us. What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately.
Headache?
It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital. And
Makes sense.
He's an only
Okay.
child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
What?
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
Okay.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Oh, you're back.
Perhaps.
I have a theory.
By the way,
Alright, let's see. Alright, so we already got the skill from him. We'll brush him. This is either the second or third time, so we'll see if we get the skill. The second time, alright. Let's make it even shinier. Soul refresh.
Hey there.
The film festival during summer vacation, yes.
Oh.
Are they going to have it again next week for one day? The 23rd. Okay. Okay, we're not doing stuff because of the typhoon.
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
But we're enemies.
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
We don't kill people.
So you're keeping her alive. Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A Persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a Persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
For the sake of the world.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for, and worst of all, your rejection of might. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me. I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable.
Indeed.
Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
Huh. Didn't quite...
Oh, that was actually fully voiced. Okay.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess.
No maid
sucks
suit.
we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
Nothing special.
I always did picture you as a guy with too much free time. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Mm-hmm.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
So at some point we'll find out what they know. Oh, it looks like we can't do anything. I won't be able to do anything for the next couple of days while this is, the typhoon's happening.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Typhoon's ruining everything.
By the way,
There's nothing I can do, so we'll just go to bed, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna lie down. May have caught a cold. Oh.
I've been waiting for you. It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Of course.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future. But
Great.
it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I
New
will
mechanic?
unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you.
Nice.
I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
Special fusion. There's more special fusions available,
But for
apparently.
now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again. Farewell.
I can't remember in other games. It's like the triple fusion that you can do now or something, as opposed to a very specific one. Oh, wow. We skipped quite a few days here. Oh, I slept for like 3 or 4 days straight. Okay. Monday. And we got crops. Are I'm gonna go and buy these seeds first. Like we play the SP. I want to play it safe and... Well, do I want to get these ailment ones? I think we played the ailment ones too. We'll keep the SP. First we go Shrine. What are we doing? Number 5. Alright, so 5. And then I'll look at it. Maybe I'll start duping a couple of the specific height boosts. And this is just the sale, but...
Be careful. Running a little all done here. Be seeing you.
Be able to... Yeah, it doesn't progress the day now. Alright, so I guess I didn't sleep for like 4 days straight, they just, progressed it. Otherwise they'd be commenting on the fact that I was sleeping the whole time. I'm doing alright.
Alright.
Oh! Oh. Good morning.
Hey there.
Pretty sure, even though it's not the weekend, I thought I saw... was this available? Oh, it's just Maiko, so it was something else. So that should be Maiko, so who is this? Kid? Just those two? I guess we might as well hang out with her. It'll max her out. And we have 8 for Yuko, so that's good. So she's almost done too. Yeah, so we'll max her out. So that'll be good. That'll be another max. Yeah, so then her and then maybe Yuko will be maxed. Everyone else is lower, but we can start getting them up there. Cool. Fine. Save. Usage.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything! I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
Sure you will.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
I'll think about it.
No! You're supposed to say yes! I don't want to marry anyone else! Take this, okay? I made it just for you. Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Propose to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
Addis. Yep, okay.
Close your eyes, okay?
Yep, kiss on the cheek.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi. Excuse me.
You scared during a typhoon? I slept through it.
Oh! Sorry.
Alright, so again, we already got her one, and we got his one. Imagine we can do Koro then. See what else. Yeah. Okay, so the TV is tied to like who you're bonding with to give you the specific thing. So it's Koro TV that gives academics. Cool. Keep up the great work. What is it? So at the start of battle, he lowers the evasion and accuracy of one random foe. Not bad. We're not done just yet.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Another person.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Oh crap, I forgot to go to the rooftop. Oops. It's alright. Alright. We have 3 ice, 2 dark and wind. It 3 apiece, whatever. Dark. Should be it. Meat, veggie, meat.
Oh, it's you. Yes! Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar. I'd recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back. Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me. Right?
That's right.
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now. Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise. People like my dead brother, non-believers like you, you're not welcome there.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do. Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck-deep in this cult as you are.
What? What did you just say to me?
Huh.
So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you? You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Knock it off! Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back! Ever! We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear! Alright! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
Alright, so we're starting to get a little bit finally. Took a lot longer than expected.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Alright, it's either Fuka or him. This is the third one of him, so we'll get his second ability. Alright, damn.
Look.
I'll be done with him, I would assume.
Yeah.
So they give him as a party member and have like all of his stuff available like immediately.
Today, we're using that to make tempera bowls. Go
Sawdust?
ahead and take out what's in the box.
Oh, it's a box of shrimp. Live.
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
Give it to me.
Yeah, it's all you. I'll handle the first one. So pay attention and just do the same. The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. You're more comfortable with the knife and fryer now. All you gotta do now is keep practicing. Get the basics down. And just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. And that's how I was taught.
Who'd you learn from?
I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself. But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
He already gives himself attack and defense up, and now he temporarily raises all of his stats. Dude, he starts fights with his stats raised, his attack up, and his defense up. That is crazy.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away.
And he has the weapon that gives him crit up to start the fight. He just has everything raised to start the
Head back
fight.
to your room once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. Hey, I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
The ultimate weapon, yeah. Alright, well... I think this is the perfect time to be ending it. We have, like, give or take a week or so until the end of this next section here, which means we're going to be going into the Tartarus very soon, again within the next week, give or take here. So we'll do the tiniest bit of, you know, activities here, and then spend the whole rest of the day in the Tartarus. Potentially seeing anything new that we want to do with party members or whatever. Before we hop in, I'll double check there's no new weapons to make or buy or what have you. But again, just continuing to enjoy Persona 3 Reload. We have 3 more of these guys left, and it just occurred to me now. No, we did do a fight. That's right. Yeah, we did the cable guy. I was like, we didn't do a fight today. Yeah, we did the cable guy. So again, it always seems like you do the block, and then you have the fight afterwards. So we have like 3 or so more blocks, you would imagine. Story again, main story in terms of the Strega starting to slowly pick up, getting some information that they were experimented on. That's what they were doing down there. We knew they were working with, you know, personas, but they were actually experimenting and forcing personas onto people. And of course, that led to some bad things. Many people dying, being not able to control the persona. And even these guys can't really control them, so they're really fucked up. So we're starting to get that story, which is great. So the more we get, the more interesting it's going to be. But again, for now, we'll end it, come back, do the tiniest bit of activities, and then another run of the Tartarus.